south. Then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
All right. It's been a long while before we've been out here. And I'm going to flip the corner and you're going to see why. This is what's been holding things back the last week. 14.5 inches of snow right here. And we're finally going out and dashing, finally making some money. Because not only did I miss dashing, but I also missed some W-2 as well, because the county was in red. It was in red for several days. And the roads are still not all that great right now.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
All right. We're taking an order here. We got 2 orders here in the car, 2 of them. 2 Taco Bells. We're taking 1 there right now. So let's go ahead and get started, and let's get this day started. Let's just see how much, if this town was prepared for this. Okay, what was that? Wow.
Continue for a half mile.
Well, that wasn't very smart right there. All right, welcome then to those of you that are here. We're taking a look and doing a little dashing after a long time, just to see what it's like to dash here now. It's been extremely cold. We had 14.5 inches of snow, and now we'll just see what we're doing here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Vine Street. Turn right onto South Vine Street. In 800 feet, turn left onto East Franklin Street.
All right, welcome into those of you that have joined. It's been a long time since I've dashed here, with what you see ahead here, all this snow that we had here. Absolute craziness.
Drive north on South Vine Street. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Mechanic Street. Turn left onto East Mechanic Street.
Let's just see what they've done here since they've been in the red the last several days. See how these streets are.
Mile, turn right onto North Noble Street.
I mentioned at the very beginning of the year of how important this year was to be prepared. And especially for something like this, to which they said like over a week that this was coming. And that from what you can see out here, it's I don't think this town was prepared at all. I really don't. I don't think it was. Because it certainly doesn't look like it.
Street. Then turn right.
This is the first, other than going to my W-2 down there, you know, for one day after being off of it for a couple days. Yeah, this hasn't been good to go down. Look at this.
Feet, 252 East Pennsylvania Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Man, look at this, guys. The streets are narrow enough as it is.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay. It's right here, so I gotta really be careful. That's too. Oh wait, okay. Okay, there it is back there. All right. I'm just gonna park up here and walk back there. All right. I'm gonna drop this first order off. I'll be right back. Okay, first one down. Now let's go to the second. Oh. See. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is cold. It's very cold here. It's 14 degrees. It got down to negative 14 here last night. So, yeah. Yeah, when you live in Indiana here in the States, you basically don't know what you get. Case in point right here, 14 and a half inches of snow. Yeah. Kept me away from my W-2 for a couple days. Kept me away from dashing for several days. And we basically have a tournament going on, and that tournament's kind of been pushed back a little bit. All because of this. Our town was in the red, which means travel restrictions. So I haven't been able to do anything. I mean, when you can't go to your own W-2, which is not that far from you because the county's in red, you know there's an issue. And there certainly was. And even when I went there on Tuesday, I could tell that they still weren't prepared for this. And I know there are those in Florida right now that are going through some 30-degree temperatures. And in the northern part, I think some of them are even getting snow right now. They said, I mean, the broadcasters had said, you know, for a long time that this was going to be a different kind of winter than we've had in the last many years. They hadn't seen a winter like this. And January is over in a couple of days, but we still got February and March to go through. And from years past, it's been like February is basically one of the snowiest months. So, yeah. All right.
Drive south on South
Which way are they going to have me go here?
Turn right onto East Broadway Street.
Oh. It's 14 degrees and stuff. No, it's Fahrenheit. Yeah,
Continue for a half mile.
14 degrees in Celsius. I have no idea, but it's in the negative. I know that. I mean, if 32 is 0, then you got to go down from there. So that'd be what? 16? Negative 16, I guess. 16 or 18, or yeah, negative 18, something like that. Pretty cold. Yeah. 14 degrees, according to what's in my car right now. That's what it is. Yeah, it's 14 degrees right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time dashing ever since the snow came down, and I'm just looking to see what it's like to dash here, because I want to see what it's like to dash here, so that maybe if I go out tomorrow, I might broaden out and see about going somewhere else. Hey, OTC69, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're looking to see what it's like dashing now. Since this snow, since this 14 and a half inches we got here. And, it was basically a 1-2 punch. It's been cold, too. Got to negative 14 here last night.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, they still got some snow plows and stuff going on here. I mean, this is just, yeah. I've been in Indiana most of my life, and I would say, this is probably in the top 5 of the worst snows ever. I mean, 1978 being the number 1, of course. Then there was one in 1998 that was pretty bad. And I had an outdoor job at that time, and that wasn't fun. Then they said 2018, had a pretty bad snow. But this one here has got to be in the top 5, if not in the top 3. For me to miss a couple days at my W2 when I don't live too far from it because of the roads being red, yeah, there's something wrong there. Because usually this county right here rarely ever goes red. And for it to be red and some of the others turning orange before they turn orange, yeah, there's an issue going on. It just looks to me, especially from some of the reports that I saw and all the news broadcasts that I watched over that time, and I don't watch the news. The only thing I'll ever watch the news for is sports or weather, and that's it. I don't watch the news for any other reason other than that. But I definitely was keeping on track with when the weather was hitting and how far and how much we were going to get and so forth. And everybody kept saying, well, it was always something different. They're saying, oh, we're only going to get this much, then we're only going to get this much. But it kept shifting, and because it kept shifting, the farther north it went, the more that we were going to get, and that certainly was the case.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, 14 and a half inches. You see that on my, on my thumbnail, 14 and a half inches. Yeah, that's what we got here. Yeah. Some places further south, I think Columbus got, sometimes where I used to dash and close to where I used to live, they got 16 inches. There's someone digging their car out of the snow right now. This just shows how unprepared that some of them were. And I mentioned at the very beginning of the year that 2026 is a year of preparation, and it certainly doesn't look that way from this. Did you just get snow or ice too? No, we just got snow here. It was way too cold. Yeah. It hasn't been above 20. I think maybe one day out of the last week it's been above 20. Ever since then it's been in the teens or lower. And for it to be in the negative teens like it was last night, yeah, it was basically a 1-2 punch. Because not only is Snow Miser also known for just snow, it's also known for extremely cold temperatures. That's why in his song he's called Mr. 10 Below. Because it was below 10 below last night here. And everybody's saying, well, Snow Miser. I said, well, he comes from the movie, the kids show from 1974, The Year Without a Santa Claus. I know that it's nowhere near Christmas right now, but if you want to see exactly who he is, you need to check that show out, and then you'll see for yourself. The character was played by the late Dick Shawn, and there was Dick Shawn made a song with it, and it's a great song, by the way, and it certainly tells who Snow Miser is, and how mean he can be. And he certainly, from what you see here, I'd say he was pretty mean. I really do. I mean, look at this, guys. Normally some streets like this would be clear after 3 days, but nope. Nope. You got both snow and ice. Yeah, I heard about that. And now in Florida, they're getting snow. I heard snow and, temperatures in the 30s that they're not used to. So, yeah. Now we're coming up here by the school. I still think they're on e-learning here. Well, there's some here. It was e-learning the last couple days. Maybe they decided today to go ahead and resume classes, but
take the second exit onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, DoorDash needs to add a little extra time to some of our stuff because we are going through the aftermath here. And I did get a note from them that said that my platinum status, regardless of what's going on up here because of these winter conditions, they said that that I'm, that I was protected until February 1st. Well, let's see. I'll look and see if that's true or not. I mean, sometimes they'll say one thing and do the complete opposite. So we'll just see. I haven't turned on Uber yet. I just want to see what it's like here DoorDashing first before I turn Uber on. I've got to see what the roads are like. I got to see what it's like to.
Turn right.
So yeah, it's right up here. Yeah, it's this frequent customer up here.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 2325 South Miller Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, I don't think there's a whole lot of let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is a frequent customer, and I just leave it outside. Either that, or if they have a pin, I might have to make a pin. But we'll see.
2325 South Miller Street.
Okay.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. I know it says loading and unloading, but this is where they're having me drop it off. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Leave it at the door. Yep. Okay, that's good. Okay. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Appreciate to see all that snow on the side of the road. Yeah. Yeah, this is 14 and a half inches. 14 and a half inches of snow here. 14.5. I have to go all the way around here. Usually I can just make a little small U-turn right there. No, I got to come all the way back here and turn around. Yeah. Yeah, this was basically a 2-day event. Saturday and Sunday. And I was away from my W-2, which kind of hurt because, well, you couldn't go to it because the county roads were red. And if the county roads are red, then you can't drive on them. Otherwise, you get ticketed. I mean, there are some brave people that'll do that, but at the same time, you never know if you're the one that's going to be caught. And the fine is pretty steep from what I understand. So I wasn't going to play that game. So, can't tell. I say, where are you at? I said, this is Indiana. Yeah, this is Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. 14, where we got 14 and a half inches of snow Saturday into Sunday. And that's why I say, I got Snow Miser up there saying, admiring my handiwork, because that's exactly what this is right here. His handiwork. Saturday into Sunday. Look at this. This is crazy, guys. I mean, some streets are a lot better than others. I mean, this street happens to be traveled on a lot, so they try to take care of it as much as possible. But there are others that just still need a lot of work. And I just want to see what it's like to dash here before I turn Uber on. I wonder why it's saying that I navigate back to my zone. I'm in my zone. I mean, is this all messed up too? Okay, I thought you were in West. I said, it's rough here too. I said, yeah, I mean, like I said, feel free to share where you're at, guys. Tell me where you're at. I said, did Snow Miser do as much havoc in your area as it did here? Especially those of you that may be in Florida. Tell me what it's like, what 30-degree temperatures are like down there. Yeah, I'm interested. I'd like to know. Those national broadcasters were not kidding when they said that this was coming. And they literally said, for those of you that are not used to this kind of thing, well, you need to, prepare yourself for this, because this is something that hasn't happened in a long time, and if you're not prepared, you're going to wish that you were. And I know there's some people, from what I understand, especially some of those that I talked to, at my W-2, those that play around with points and things like that, as far as, you're being on the edge of points, and then something like this happens, and then, for some reason you can't get to work. Well, you know what the consequences of that are. You lose your job. That's why it's so imperative to save your points and not play around them. And I understand if you're going through some kind of health issue or something like that, that I get. Okay. But if you're just, if those that are, tend to just go to work when they feel like it, they say, oh, I got points, I can do that, I can work those points off, or whatever the case may be. Well, something like this hits, then what? What's your plan B? Or do you even have one? This wasn't a joke, guys. This wasn't a joke. And I've said this, I said this during the beginning of the, of the USC dash, when I said gear up and prepare for 2026. And I said that basically similar to the same things in the Illinois dash, in beginning of the Illinois dash on the 2nd of January. I said, this is not a year that it's, this isn't a year to play around. I mean, case in point right here. This is a year to be prepared, not just for this, but for other things too. You see what's going on in the world right now. You see the things that are happening. this is, I mean, I don't say this just, just to say it and to hear words and make myself talk. I don't say it for that reason. I've been through some stuff in my life. I know what it's like to not be prepared. I know what it's like to be going through some things, and had I been a little bit more prepared, then I wouldn't have suffered like I did. And, that's why I say, if you're not prepared for something like this, especially comes to your job or comes to your finances, I mean, if you lose a couple of days of work, that changes the whole complexion of your finances for a little bit. Then you got to play the makeup game. West Tennessee, Mississippi. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about some places there were, got some ice. Yeah. I feel for you guys over there that had ice. We had a bad ice storm in 76. Yeah, that was March, though. I mean, guys, this is, January's over in a couple days, but even so, we still got February and March to go. And ever since growing up, I've known that February's been the snowiest month of the 3 months. And then March, you get some of everything. There are times you get below zeros in March and snow like this, or you get the opposite. You'll get 70s and 80s in March, which has been the case the last couple years. You don't know what to expect. And that's why I say you got to prepare for anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Something like this, if you don't have, that's why I say get your finances together. I said that too. Something like this, if you can't go to work for a week because of this, what are you going to do? What's your backup plan? Especially those that are dashers or Uber drivers, Grubhub or Spark. And you get something like this to where you can't do anything and that's your only source of income. What's your backup plan? I'm just driving around here just to see what this is like. And I'm telling you, it's, there's some places that are better than others, but you can just see just exactly how much snow we got here. There were a lot, the schools weren't inoperable. Now they got snow makeup days to make up unless they've done e-learning. I mean, this whole week, let's see, this is Thursday, Monday through Wednesday. This school district here was closed Monday and Tuesday, had e-learning yesterday. I guess they went back to classes today from what I saw, but even so, missed time is missed opportunity. What we got here? McDonald's. Okay, well, all right, so we're going to go the backwards way to McDonald's. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, we're going backwards
Drive
way.
northwest on East Michigan.
Okay, I know how to get there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go down here and take the back way to get there. Because I can't go in the way that I want to go anyway, because where that big lots is that's closed, you can't go in that parking lot now. They didn't shovel any of that. They didn't shovel any of it. And the reason is because the businesses, there's no business there. And I feel for those that have to, like this guy here who has to ride a bike down here. Yeah. I feel sorry for those that have to ride bikes and they don't have cars or anything like that. Because, I mean, it's just as bad for them as it is for cars. But for some people, that's the only transportation they have. And you got to feel for that. I was that way once. I knew what it was like to not have a car, and I had a bicycle. That was the only way I had to get around. I mean, there was a time that I had to ride a bicycle over, to, I think it was my daughter's 2nd birthday or something like that. And, I didn't have a car, so I had to ride a bicycle just to go there to see her for her 2nd birthday, because I didn't have a car. I know exactly what that's like. I know there's a lot of those that think, well, that can't happen to me. That, I said, I don't have to worry about that. Well, and maybe not. But you also have to understand that there's times that you're going to need backup plans. I mean, sometimes a backup plan is what you need to, in case something like this happens. I think they could have been better prepared. I really do. I think they could have been. I mean, I know that, that as cold as it's been, the salt and sand don't work as well because it's so cold. But at the same time, I feel like there could have been some better preparations. They knew what was coming. They knew what was coming. But were they prepared for it? I don't think they were, because they sure didn't look like it. Yeah, but those of you that come in here, if wherever you're at, if whatever Snow Miser did to your area, let me know. I'm really curious to know what happened to you guys, because I mean, like I said, Indiana wasn't the only one to get hit. There were several places to get in. Now, I guess, yeah, there's only one way to get in there. I think we'll just do this. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this because I'm close enough. So, yeah. It's narrow in here. In some of these places, it's so hard to get out, as you can see. And I have to get into the parking lot to get over there because I can't cross over into the, I can't walk across now like I used to be able to. That kind of hurts my, what I always like to do, because I like to walk over there instead of driving through. Now I have to go in here and park in here. That's a little extra time for me. Did they make any spaces for these over here? Yeah, they did. Okay. All right. I'll go in here and pick it up, guys, and then I'll show you. See, you can see why over here, this Big Lots, they did not do any kind of shoveling. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so confirm. Yeah, with those letters, I imagine it was contactless delivery. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's a, I think that's an apartment. All right. Those of you that came in, welcome to snowy Indiana here, or at least the aftermath of it. Nice 14.5 inches we got here. Not only we get the 14.5 inches of snow, but we also got extreme cold temperatures too. Basically a 1-2 punch. And those of you that come in, let me know what happened in your neck of the woods. You know, if you got a lot of snow or ice or whatever, I'm curious to know. I just want to see, you know, what happened in all the areas of the, you know, of the U.S. where the snow and cold and ice. I mean, just let me know where it's been in your neck of the woods. Tell me how you've dealt with it. Just experimenting right now with the DoorDash part of it before I turn Uber on. I want to get a feel of all the roads around the area before I turn Uber on, and that way I can see, you know, if it's safe to do dirty stacking tonight or not. Because in something like this, it might not be wise to do that. What I might do is like have DoorDash on for a little time, then turn it off, and then turn Uber on to see if I get anything with Uber, and then turn DoorDash on back on at a later time. So just might try that. Okay. So go ahead and hit
Drive
this.
west on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
So I'm curious, wherever you are, you let me know what happened in your areas. I'm curious to find out. Well, they sure got the Papa John's parking lot looking nice. I wish it was that way close to where my W2 is. I mean, that Papa John's, boy, they really didn't waste time there. Some other places don't even look near as good as there. But Papa John's does a lot of business too, so they got to have it nice looking there. But some other places here don't look so good at Domino's. Yeah, some places will clean their area better than some. That's for sure. Crazy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, it's 14.5 inches of snow, guys. That's what we have here. 14.5 in a 2-day period. Saturday into Sunday.
Onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Okay, I guess I'm going to let them turn. All right. I don't know how some of these truck drivers do it. I really don't. Especially in stuff like this. I don't see how they do it. I really don't. It's not an easy job. I know that. Having to go through weather.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
I think tomorrow we'll give Johnson County a try and up in the Franklin area to see if see what their streets look like. If they look better than this.
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Road 44.
All right.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Meridian Street.
Yeah. Hey, there's Ma. We were just a little shy of 2 feet of snow. Oh man, Ma, that's, yeah. I wondered about you. I hadn't heard from you in the longest time. Yeah, been wondering how you've been doing.
Turn left onto Meridian Street.
I saw you've been doing a couple of crocheting videos lately, but since at my W-2 now, I haven't really been able to chime in to anybody's lives anymore because at my W-2 they're doing a rebuild, and because they're doing a rebuild, I can't chime in to people's lives anymore because they're not we're not allowed to have phones on the floor on the floor compared to where I was in the lab. Well, that's all different now until the rebuild's done. So yeah, it's hard to get through some of these streets. These streets don't look plowed very well at all. And then with that, then you got, oh man. Yeah, DoorDash better be giving some extra time for this, because this is, some of these roads just don't look good at all. Yeah, I've been wondering about you, Ma. I hadn't heard anything. You say, I wonder where she's been. Yeah, to 2 feet of snow, man. I don't know. I mean, like I said, that's, yeah.
1039 Meridian
Yeah,
Street.
we'll just park it over here.
Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Contactless delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
How is my phone overheating? All right, here, I got to take this down here and, all right, hold on here.
Contactless delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
Okay, I got to put this on here for a minute. It says that it's overheating, so I'm going to have to put this on for a second while. I never have that issue happen here. Alright, I gotta walk up these steps up here, guys, so I'll be right back. Just gotta have this hold on here for a second, try to keep it from up. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. For some reason, it just decided to do that. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go ahead and, alright. I got a $3, it's just not too far from here though, but it's a $3 Family Dollar order here. So just go down here and take it. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just for some reason it said that my thing was overheating, and it's like, how could it be overheating when it's this cold? I don't understand that. Well, anyway, we're back here. Let's go ahead and let's try this again. Let you guys see this. Yeah. Okay. Should be, nope. Okay, I just got to go down a little bit further. All right.
Drive north on South Pike Street. Drive east on East Locust Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto South Noble Street.
Yeah, those of you who just joined, because due to that little slight interruption there, because it said that my phone overheated. I don't know how it could overheat this type when it's this cold out, but whatever. Guess the sun was on it too long. Let's go ahead and resume here, providing that I can see because of some of these piled the snow up so high.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Broadway Street.
Yeah. It took a long time to dig out from this, 14.5 inches. And then Ma Dukes was just on here not too long ago, and she said she got almost 2 feet. The weather's not playing around, guys. At least that's the way it's looking right now. And we still got February and March to go. I mean, it's hard to believe that January's already, basically already done. I mean, it seemed like yesterday we just turned this year. And January's already done? Already? But it certainly didn't leave without leaving its mark, as you can see. Yeah, absolute craziness. Now, this area down here, I'm anxious to see that I'm about to deliver to. I want to see if they, how plowed this is. This ought to be interesting. But this area here, I don't think is going to be plowed very well. Yeah, this ought to be interesting. This should be very interesting. Let's see.
Turn left onto South Vine Street.
Let's just see. All right.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
Now Tuesday, when it was still orange and I was able to go to my W2 here, this was not this clear at all. It was very much snow covered, kind of slick. I mean, it's gotten better the last couple days, but as you can see, you can't even walk on some parts of the sidewalk because it's so people just walking in the street. Not really the greatest of ideas to be doing, but that is a mail carrier, so I guess for them, if it's not plowed, what choice do they have?
Bear right onto Walker Street.
I mean, it's up to us. I mean, especially if we want our mail delivered. If we don't have a mailbox and they have to carry it to the house, we have a responsibility to make sure that there's a pathway for them to get to deliver our mail, or they don't have to deliver our mail. So yep, there's no sidewalk done there. I feel for you, man.
Turn right onto Alice Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Okay. Let's see how it is in here. Whoa.
Turn left onto Main Street.
That's better than I thought. I didn't think it was going to be that well done.
Main Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's better than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more snow covered than this. The end of the street, I guess. Yeah, for those that have to park in the street, there's some like this that, you know, that their car is buried and got to dig out. That's a chore too.
834 Main Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
It's definitely a chore to dig out. Okay. Yep, they don't have a path shoveled up to their door, yet they want to be delivered. All right, I'll be right back. And this is what I say to some customers. If you want us to deliver to your door, okay. In fact, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to say drop-off issues, okay. Area not shoveled. And can be hazardous. Especially at night. There we go. All right. Going to Kroger. 2 items, $6 for 3 miles. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, if customers, you know, if they want us to deliver, they should at least, you know, make some kind of path or some kind of area that makes it a little bit easier for us to deliver. Because if we're out here delivering and there's ice or something on your porch and you know, and we end up falling or something like that, that's not a good experience for us. We can do better. We can do better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got somebody doing the spreading salt over here now. They probably should might make it a little bit better. I've seen some guys out here with shovels. Let me tell you, if you're out here shoveling, take your time because it's going to take forever. I mean, you cannot rush 14.5 inches of snow. You just can't do it. Just can't rush it. mean, it might have melted a little bit, but even so, you really got to be careful. That's why I was blessed to get a snowblower for Christmas, and I was blessed because the family went ahead and did that for me, and I appreciated that because I know I'm almost 60, and I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and they know it, and very much appreciative. And that's one of the things that I definitely suggest that everybody invest in, even if you have to. For those that live in snowy places like here, put some money aside and invest in a snowblower. It'll definitely help you. Because even with a snowblower, it was icy as it was bad. Anyway. I went to this Kroger parking lot yesterday to get a couple things, and this Kroger parking lot was not the greatest. And I'm here to shop for 2 items. To go to Kroger here for a couple items. But at least it's at least getting orders, though, even though it's past lunchtime. I'll still appreciate that. Just looking at the roads before I turn Uber on. So probably after I get done with this Kroger, I'll probably go ahead and turn Uber on just to see if see what kind of orders I get from there, now that I'm at 52% on my acceptance rate there. Let's see, is this parking lot any better than it was? I wonder. Facing away from the sun, which is what I want. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to go shop here at Kroger for a couple items. Shouldn't be very long at all. I'll be right back. right, so it turned out I ended up getting a second order. All right. Okay. There we go. Hey, there's Fran. Welcome in. What is that white stuff? You don't want to know. Yeah. You don't want to know. 14 and a half inches of it, Fran. Yeah. All right. I got 2 Kroger orders here. So let's see. Arrived. I already did it. Okay, done. All right. Okay, so where I was. So I'm going close to right where I was. So, okay. Yeah. 14 and a half inches. Yep. Missed, gosh, I don't know how many days of dashing. On top of that, 2 days of my W-2. So, what I was going to distribute this week for Dirty Stack winnings, unfortunately, that's going to have to wait a little bit because I lost some monies due to this. So, yeah. I hate to say that, but I mean, when you lose a couple days of, of both of your incomes, or several days dashing, that is, and then all because of this fluffy white stuff, as Dashing Womble calls it. Yeah, that, not great.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
Yeah, not great at all. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, I mean, no need to say, but I mean, the playoffs have kind of been, I don't know about tomorrow, but they certainly aren't happening today, that's for sure. All I'm doing right now is just experimenting here. I mean, who knows how it is in Rushville. Rushville's a lot smaller town, and I don't know if they take care of things better there than they do here. Who knows? I mean, they're still digging out here. I mean, up here at this light that coming up, if you're if you're turning left from that one lane on the other side, it won't let you turn left because it doesn't trip the light unless there's a car on the other side. So yeah, that's how it is. I mean, some places here it looks halfway decent, but some streets, no, not at all. They were not prepared. They were not prepared. And I extremely emphasized on both the beginning of my USC dash and Illinois dash, you got to be prepared this year. You just have to be. This is the year of preparation. And case in point right here. Right here, case in point. I mean, it's one thing to have snow, but at the same time, if you're not ready for as much snow as this was, you could be really caught off guard real fast.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Vine Street.
And for some of those here, they were. Hey, DVD, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. How much did you get in your area? We got 14 and a half here. Yeah. I was sidelined for several days.
Walker Street.
Haven't dashed for like almost a week, and then missed a couple of the W2 days. So yeah, that set me back a little bit. And the reason why I couldn't do anything, because, well, the county was red. And if the county is red, then that means it's travel restriction. Which means the roads are not fit for any kind of traveling or walking, whatever. And it's orange now. I mean, it might turn to yellow later on tonight, depending on how much more cleanup they need to do here. But
They're
yeah,
right onto Walker
it's.
Street.
I just can tell just by looking at this, they really were not prepared for this, and they should have been. Should have been more prepared than they were.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Alice Street.
I mean, I feel for those that, especially that have to shovel out, especially, you know, if they don't have a snowblower and they got to do it the old-fashioned way. I feel for them. Especially if you have to dig your cars out of snow drifts, right? You know, yeah, this is not good. I mean, it just isn't. It's not good. All right.
In 600 feet, turn right.
And if you're on this one side of the street, you can slide around. I mean, I'm so glad that I got 4 fresh new tires. So, thank you. You didn't have to. All right.
Turn right. Then you will arrive at 223 Coffee Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yeah, and this is a one-way street, too, coming up. Okay. Is this one of those that I gotta walk down the road here?
You have arrived at 223 Coffee Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yep, this is one I gotta walk. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me go drop this off. Is this A or B? Let me see. Is this A or B? It says I'm far away from it. I am not. I'm right here. Okay. Hold on. Just put this. Okay. Where are they at? Okay, it's just the first two. All right. This guy right behind me here is waiting. I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I had a delivery. I can't go anywhere over here without pulling in somebody's driveway. They would not appreciate me pulling in their driveway. So, yeah. I hate having to hold somebody up because of me having to deliver, but I had no choice. So.
Drive north on Coffee Lane.
And another one that didn't have their area shoveled.
Onto Morris Avenue.
That's kind of the reason why I'm a little out of breath right now, is because of that. They just lifted the travel ban, Okay, you haven't sparked since Saturday? Yeah, I haven't done any dashing, Ubering, missed even see this left this way? Yeah. Okay. All right. Haven't done anything
In 600
since
feet,
Saturday.
onto North Vine
Yeah.
Street.
Okay. Man. Yeah, they lifted the travel ban, on Tuesday to where I had to come here.
Onto North Vine Street.
But even then, this road that, like if I was to turn right here, this road was still snow covered and not good. And I don't think it was ready for them to lift the travel ban yet.
Turn right onto East Broadway Street.
Oh. Yeah, I really had to hurry back there. There was a guy that was waiting. I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I have to deliver over here, and there's no place for me to go because there's no, because nothing's shoveled. And I know he seemed a little annoyed, but what can I do? Even the customers area was not shoveled, and when you're having to hurry, and especially when there's snow on the ground and you're trying to keep from sliding because the customer didn't shovel a path to their door, there's not a whole lot you can do. And someone posted, I don't know who it was, somebody posted the other day, is it really safe for us to deliver customers if they don't shovel their walk when you have to deliver to them? Or is it really safe to do that? And
Turn right onto East
I don't know what
Broadway
DoorDash's
Street.
answer
Stay
to that
right
would
on
be.
the
All right.
line. Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the one thing they did do was lower the gas price a little bit, which is good. But yeah, those of you that are in here, I mean, tell me, where, how it is in your neck of the woods. I mean, how much snow or ice or whatever did you get? Because I mean, this spread over many states, and right now, from what I understand, those in Florida, because Needy Mama posted that there's 30-degree temperatures down there in Florida right now, in the area where she dashes. So, we're starting off 2026 with I don't even know what you call it, but yeah, it's January definitely left its mark, because it'll be gone in a couple days. But if this is what it is in January, who knows what's going to happen now in February and March? I mean, and that's always been told to me, especially when I was a kid, that February is more of the snowiest month of the 3 winter months. Between well, I mean, you can consider December a winter month too, because winter does start in the late December, but they really call the winter months January, February, and March. So with January gone, yeah. There is another nor'easter coming this weekend. Wonderful. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they said this winter was going to be one of the craziest ones they've seen in a while, and it's certainly looking like it. I mean, I gotta say, the last several winters we've had have been, mild, not a whole lot of snow. I mean, there was snow, but nothing like this. I think we had more snow Saturday and Sunday than we had all of last winter total.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
And that's pretty bad. More snow in 2 days than all of last winter combined. Because rare does we ever get 14.5 inches of snow in 2 day in a 2 day period. I mean, they did say back in November, from the patterns that the weather was
Turn
was
right
looking
onto Colescott Street.
that it could be a repeat of 1978 all over again. Well, I mean, it's not quite that, but close. I mean, they weren't kidding when they said that, because
Continue for a half mile.
they were not kidding. See. Hey, Terry, welcome in. What was it like in Colorado? That's what I want to know. How was the weather out there in Colorado? And if we got 14 and a half, I can only imagine what you guys got. Mild winter there. Oh, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, this just this kind of snow, this much, this fast, rarely happens here. Rarely. I mean, you might get a little bit of snow one week, and then maybe a little bit of snow another week. At least it gives you time to dig out, but not this time.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
Not this time. Two inches and already gone. Yeah, we got 12 and a half more than you, and you can see that it's still man, I tell you, this is out my W-2 a couple days because of the red travel status, and then you haven't been dashing either because it's not dashing time. And people having to walk in the street because there's no sidewalks. Nobody shovels their sidewalks. Nobody even shovels past to their doors. Kind of bummed about it too. Really? Well, you're used to snow and stuff in Colorado. Yeah. See, take a trip down here. You might like it here. Look at this. I mean, look at this. I mean, Terry, we don't get this. We don't get this in a 2-day period. We don't. You might get 3 inches here, or 4 inches here, or 3 inches here. You might get that. It gives you a little time to dig out, but not 2 days straight. You now just don't need to have a W-2 and just can't make enough money to pay for all bills. Oh man, I hate to hear that. So you're so. I would be too. You guys got some ice. I saw your post on the ice. I'm like, yeah, that's horrible to have to get a W-2. Maybe you just have it for like a short time, like do something part-time and then go back to this if you have to. Maybe that's what you need to do just for the winter. Just do something part-time.
Take the roundabout and take the first exit onto West McKay Road.
I mean, you got a little one that you gotta consider. I mean, unfortunately having to do a W-2, that's horrible. I missed my W-2 on account of this. Because for like 3 or 4 days, the roads were, the travel status was red. You could not, you see, it was not essential for any kind of travel at all. And from the looks of things here, I can see why.
In 1,000 feet.
I mean, they just had the first day of regular school here today. They were closed Monday and Tuesday. Well, they were closed yesterday, but they had e-learning yesterday. So I know that they're going to have, those other holidays coming up, like President's Day and something else. They're going to have to make it up.
Turn left onto Theobald Street.
Let's see, are we okay to turn here?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Welcome Way Drive.
Yeah, I feel for him having to shovel. That's terrible. I mean, it's going to take you a while, man. I feel sorry for you. It's going to take you a while. It took me a long time for me to dig out of my 14 and a half. That's for sure. I hate to see people shoveling this. This isn't right. I hate it. Lowe's. You go to Lowe's, but it's not a guarantee if you get the job done at Lowe's. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I mean, just hopefully that you'll find something just part-time for right now. Because I know you'd rather be out dashing and doing all that, because I mean, I know that's something that you enjoy doing. I just hate to see that that you have to get a W-2 right now, all because of this little thing right here. I mean, because you're so stressed. Well, why don't you look at Snow Miser's picture on my, on my thumbnail and just scream your head off at him? Say all the words that you need to say to him. I said, you're the reason why I have to get a W-2. Just scream at him all you want, because he's the one that's responsible for it.
In 500 feet, 1045 Welcome Way Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
You have an in-person interview at McDonald's and it's next month. Oh man, I would hate to think about working at McDonald's. Well, I could think of other better places than McDonald's. Oh man, I hate to see that.
1045 Welcome Way Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Well, at least they got their driveway halfway decent. They got path up to their walkway. Very good. I got groceries and I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I've made $36 since 11 o'clock. So, why is it saying that I'm not in, it says I'm out of the zone. Okay. All right, here. Yeah, all right, thank you. Take your shirt off. All right, let's put a little life in here right now with that music. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Let's put a little bit of mood music in here. Okay, now, since DoorDash I think is going to be a little slow now that it's 2:30, I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn Uber on and let's see what Uber has in mind for us to go. It says your driver app now easier redesigned it to help you find what matters most fast. See the tools you use every day right when you open the app. Wonderful. All right, what is that now? See where it's busy. Manage your preferences. Okay. Tap go online. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to have to take a picture? Probably. Yeah. Says no parking anytime up there. So let me see if I have to take a picture. I'll just sit right here where I can't go up there. Yep, I have to take a picture. So I gotta take my hat off, make sure that I can take a picture real quick. All right, let me do it. All right, here we go. I gotta take it fast enough now. Remove my glass. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, 52%. Yep. 52% is what I'm at right now at Uber Checks Identify. Yeah. Yeah, you get, and plus you have to take a picture right at the fast, or you get that stupid message that says, oh, you know, because you didn't take your picture fast enough or whatever, say we detected some suspicious activity, and you know you have to contact us and all that. Just some stupid stuff. Oh yeah, I look like myself. Yeah, I look just the way I did in my driver's license. I had to retake the picture though, as they said that my glasses were too dark, so I had to take them off and redo it that way. So that's all right. Yeah, because I have transition lenses. Oh yeah, you got to take that picture because otherwise you're suspicion of fraudulent activity. Oh, anything just to make you look dumb. That's all that is. I'm telling you. I mean, it seems like you just can't do anything anymore without getting the third degree about something. You were so annoyed when that happened 3 minutes. I said, yeah. Well, Indy told me, he said everybody got that message. He said, don't feel bad. Everybody got that message. All they did was they sent that message to everyone, you know, to prevent, fraudulent accounts. You know, it's like they're watching to make sure that you aren't using someone else's account or that you have a fraudulent account or whatever. They're just making sure of that. And like I said, the day that you posted that out, it happened to me that very same day. Yeah. And I think they only gave you like 5 or some kind of seconds to get your picture taken, you know, to line it up, and then they sent me that, and it's like you didn't take your picture fast enough or whatever. It's like, you know, how fast am I supposed to take it? You got to fit your face into the. You said I didn't fit my face well enough, so I had to retake it, and then you're going to tell me this? Yeah. Oh, we got an order. Dollar General. Which one? Hope it's down here. Let me see. Which one is it?
Drive west on West McKay Road for a half mile.
Of course. Miller Avenue. Of course. Well, I was heading away from it. Now I've got to go back over there. Yeah, they always want to send me to Miller Avenue. It's $6, but it's a couple of miles. It's not that bad. And it's like four items or something. It's not that bad. So I just have to make sure that I don't get any Ubers, so I don't lose the incentive. So I'll just go ahead and shut Uber off right now. I mean, we're not doing any Dirty Stack promotions today anyway, so yeah. So we'll just go offline for right now. Oh, I gotta update the app anyway, so I'll just go ahead and update it. I'm glad I have a W-2 with apps to supplement. Can't live off app work like a few years ago. Yeah, I know. But you got a really good W-2 on, you know, what you do. I mean, you make good money doing what you do. And when you have expertise in that field, you can make some good money doing that. I mean, I've been blue collar most of my life, and that's basically all I've known. You know, blue collar, third shift. That's basically all I've known my whole, my whole career. I never had anything that was, white collar or anything of that nature. But just got used to it. And then, it's good to have these apps to supplement. And, but yeah, at least for right now, it's very necessary to have a W-2. They didn't do a very good job of cleaning that gas station out. I don't know. You have 3 jobs. Ooh, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say I basically have 3 jobs, I mean, I got my W-2, I've got doing this, and I've got my YouTube. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So, all right. Man, I hate this because I gotta, I don't like this this Dollar General right here, because a lot of times they don't have the stuff in there. You would say everyone to do, but it's too cool outside, it seems. That's it. We're at 18 degrees right now, Ty. So we're at 18 degrees right now. That's where we're at. Yeah, 18 degrees here. It got to negative 14 here last night. All because of this fresh snow pile that we got here. And, so the more snow you have on the ground, if it's a clear night, then anything, all that clearness, it reflects all of the warmth back into space, as to what the meteorologists say. And when that happens, then the clearer the night, the colder the temperature gets. If you have a degree, it can be possible to find a decent job. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that. I mean, there are those that have said, what's the point what's the point of getting a degree if some people are getting jobs that don't have a degree, and you do have a degree and you're having a hard time getting one? That is crazy. It's like, what did I spend all that money at school for? I mean, I want to continue my college degree. And from what, 45 there? Oh, yeah, 68 here. Yeah, well, we're at 18. 18. 50 degrees colder. So 50 degrees colder than where you are. Yeah. But the one thing that I saw, though, that, and I have to look it up, and Fran, it concerns you. I mean, I saw that on Uber, if you're at diamond level or something like that, and you have 400 points or whatever the case may be, then you're eligible to get free tuition for online courses at Arizona State. Huh. It is all a scam? Is it? Oh, is AI proof? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, there's so much that sounds so crazy. The education costs are crazy, and AI is taking over everything. Yeah. But I mean, I got that thing that said, Uber said, oh, you can get, you can get free tuition for online courses at Arizona State. And I'm like, really? I don't know about that, but I mean, it doesn't mean I can't look into it. But if it's a scam, I'm definitely not surprised. All right, let me see. Can I park up here without having to park in the reserved? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, they don't have very good, I don't think they did very good with plowing here. You don't have any desire to go back to school. You don't need a master's. Yeah. I would have liked to at least have a bachelor's. I want to be able to get what I lost when I had to take care of my mom. All right, I shouldn't be very long in here at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's 4 things with 2 duplicates. All right, be right back. All right. They did have everything. Amazing. All right. That's great. They have everything. That's amazing. All right. Yeah. At home jobs too. Let's see. And if you have office management experience, the medical field is always hiring. Huh. And I'm just surprised that, like I said, I'm sure Fran could, I mean, if she has finance, stuff in finance, I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah. Because you can get basically good stuff in finance. Anything to do with that is great. Okay. Oh, so it's right up here. Okay. So I already know which way I'm going. Here's the question, though. How is their parking lot? Yeah, how's their parking lot? That's the question. This apartment complex here, I'll bet it's not good at all. I'll bet it isn't. Yeah, some of these streets here look like they could have been better plowed, but they don't really have the greatest salt and sand, to be honest. And they still got trucks out here. Yeah, they still do some work. They sure do. Oh, man. I really wonder how these people out here, if any of them, missed a whole lot of work because the roads were so bad. When you have a red travel status, there's obviously a reason for it. Alright, let's just see if they have this plowed or not. Let's just see how it is. Well, coming out, it doesn't look like it. Let's see about going in. Yeah, well, I'm not taking the time to park. I'm just going to be right here. All right, I'll be right back. just got a notice that said that due to upcoming extreme cold weather again this evening, schools and business delays. Wonderful. That's why I'm not dashing in the morning now, because of that. If there's school and business delays, I can see why. Okay. I mean, it was 14 degrees below zero here last night. Yeah, they didn't. That was not plowed very well at all there. And I could have bet on it. Yep. Well, thank you, Terry. It's yeah, it's a little it's looking a little rough. And some places they're plowed pretty good. Some places they just were not prepared for this. They just weren't. And they were given several days advance notice that this was coming. And some of them just wanted to put it off and say, oh, we're not going to get that much. You know, they don't know what they're talking about. Well, what you see here, they did know what they were talking about. I mean, they don't go to school for nothing. I took a weather class once, you know, that the last year that I went before I had to stop before going to, you know, before taking care of my mom, I took a weather class. And I see exactly how it is. I mean, there's so much stuff that you have to know. You got to know how things move, you know. And then, you know, when you take the advanced class, which is what I was going to do the next time, but I couldn't do it. If you took the advanced class, you see exactly what meteorologists see. All I took, the one that I did there that was the introduction part, where you learned everything. The advanced class was where I would have learned, you know, all the stuff the meteorologists know and how the things move and all that. You know, that the advanced class, I would have loved to have taken that. You know, I could have got into that maybe. And if I couldn't get into what I really wanted to get into, that's something that I might have been able to get into, because there's always a need for weather. And, you know, the one thing is, if you're wrong, you know, then nothing happens to you, because, you know, sometimes things happen that you don't know. You predict something, and if it doesn't actually happen because it went a different way, well, you're not going to get in trouble for it. So, you know, yeah, unless you do something blatantly wrong, kind of like Bill Murray did in Groundhog Day. But, you know, that's just But yeah, I mean, if you really want to know how the weather goes, you know, take a weather class. See for yourself. You know, I mean, it was really interesting to me when I took it. I mean, I did okay in it. I mean, I didn't do fantastic in it, but I did all right in it. But it would have been fun to take the advanced class. I would have loved to have seen what the advanced class was. That was more hands-on. I mean, for an elective, that was not a bad elective to take, especially if that was something that could have been a backup plan. You gotta make sure the buses stop, because sometimes they don't. Yep. Oh, man. Have to make sure that you're going okay. Yeah, I was. All right. Okay, so it's 3 o'clock right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn, when I get down here at 3 o'clock, I'm going to shut off DoorDash and turn Uber on and see what we get there. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see, with people where they put their trash out now, because they'll pick up trash tomorrow. And, if you don't have your area shoveled out, where are you going to put your trash? You can't put it in the street. They won't pick it up. If it's in the street, they won't pick it up. It has to be in your yard. Otherwise, they won't touch it. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead, since what I make, okay. All right, it's not busy at all, so I made $40.48, so I'm going to go ahead and end the dash here, and then come back on at 5 o'clock. All right. Okay. All right, now we're going to turn Uber on, and we're going to see about that. Okay. See if we get any Uber orders. I just turned DoorDash because it's 3 o'clock. You don't get anything on DoorDash unless it's shop and deliver, and I'm not going to sit around and wait for DoorDash. I'll just go ahead and add to my Uber. Okay. Then I'll just turn DoorDash back on at 4 o'clock. Because I'm not going to stay out here too late after dark. I'm just not going to do it. Not the way some of these roads are, because, when the sun goes down, then a lot of this stuff that you see, it will refreeze and it'll be slippery. So I'm not dealing with that. So let's see if we can get some good Uber orders now for the time that I have DoorDash turned off. Because after 3, you just don't get any DoorDash orders at all. Not very many unless it's shop and deliver, and I just got through with that. So I want to keep building up my my Uber. It's 52. That's too close, and yeah, I got to build that up a little bit. So I'm just going to go up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do something real quick. Maybe I might get an order up here the way I'm going, because sometimes if I go this way, Uber might give me something here, especially if it's a Jimmy John's down there. The closer I am to Jimmy John's, the better chance I have of getting something. So yeah. All right. Yeah, welcome into those of you that have joined. I've got I made $40 on since 11 o'clock. I made $40 on DoorDash. Not great, but but it was just testing it out just to see what it'd be like to get back into the real thing tomorrow. But it was just way too cold to go out this morning to go out and do it. And I'm just looking to see what the roads look like, and some of them could be better. Some of them they look a little bit better than I thought they would look, but some areas, especially this little lot right here, sometimes where I always go in to to walk across the street to get to McDonald's, because you can see they have not plowed that street. They have not plowed in there at all. Because they don't have to, because Big Lots is closed. So, so we're just gonna go in here. I'm just gonna make a little quick stop here and do something real quick while I'm waiting on Uber offers, because I just got Uber on right now, because all I want to do with Uber is just see if I can add to that 52%, because that's too close. And if I get some really terrible offers that I have to turn down, I don't want to go below that 50% and then have to work my way back up again. I work too hard to get to 50% and get to that platinum level. And they say you're supposed to get more orders when you're there. They didn't say that it was going to be the best orders in the world, but they did say you would get more orders, just not the greatest. So I'm just going to stop in here for a minute and get something real quick and come right back out, guys. Hopefully I'll have an Uber when I get there. So, okay. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. this parking lot not very good at all. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna go do something here real quick while I still have Uber on. All right. All right, we'll shut this off now. Turn that on. Put that on. Okay. It's real busy around this time of day. It's like I might be taking the back way. This is real busy. I'm gonna take the back way. Not fooling with that. And Friday into Saturday, you should have seen this place. Should have seen Kroger and Walmart. It was so packed, and a lot of the stuff on the shelves was gone. I mean, it was really bad. Real bad. Never seen stores that packed, especially those two. Okay, let's go down here and take care of this real quick, and then hopefully we'll see what we're doing with Uber here. Need to add to that 52%. It's too close. Oh, man. Yeah, just this is a little better than I thought it would be. I'm just going to see what Johnson County is like now tomorrow. Might check that out tomorrow. See if those roads are any better than these here. Especially when you get on side streets like this, then you got another car coming down here, then yeah. Of course, a road like this isn't traveled on very much. But those of you who are in here, if you got snow or ice or anything that Snow Miser did to your area, let me know. Tell me how much you got. Tell me, just things that you had to deal with. Heard some places, getting 2 feet. I've heard some places, only a couple of inches, especially in areas where you would get more snow that didn't get very much at all. And those that hardly get any snow end up getting way more than what they usually get in one full winter, let alone a 2-day period, like this was here. Got more in a 2-day period than all of the snows in last winter, which is truly amazing to me. Okay, I guess they're turning. Okay. All right. I'm up here by Jimmy John, so you know where I've got to do. Hopefully, I'll get one. Just go right across the street, because what I got to do here real quick. I shouldn't be that long, but I got to take care of it. So, all right. All right, so I'm going to flip that around for a minute, and I'll be back shortly. All right. Okay. Okay. So just give me a second here, guys, while I take care of this real quick. All right, just give me a second here. Right. All right. Okay. Take care of that. All right, let's go and wait around and see what we get here. All right, we'll flip that back around. All right, guys. Let's see. Probably should go this way, shouldn't we? Yeah. All right. There's some high snow piles here. Okay, how is it here? Doesn't seem like a whole lot of traffic right here. Okay. Yeah, I can make it. All right. Okay, well, so far nothing on Uber yet, so hopefully we'll get something there. I mean, Uber, this is your, I mean, I'm giving you the full undivided attention right now, so you know, at least try to give me an order or two, just like you did that one dash. You know, the Minnesota dash where we went on that streak. I hope that you can do that again. Does that kind of help me get my 52% that I got right now? We'll just sit in here for a few minutes. Okay. I just remember I was in Morristown when I got the indication that I was over 50. You guys can see these little mounds here. Yep. I can just only imagine how long it took to do this. And I'm seeing people dig out now. It's just been so cold to dig out. And, you know, when I did, it was below zero when I dug out. You have to, do a little bit, then you got to go inside and rest. Do a little bit, go inside and rest. It's rough. When it's that cold and you're having to dig out, it's going to take you a while. Well, like I said, those of you that are in here, feel free to tell me what, how much snow or ice or whatever it is you got and how you dealt with it. Let's see, $2 extra by... Well, I'm not doing that. 9 o'clock at night? No, I'm not. No. You're lucky I'm doing it right now. Yeah, 9. I mean, just for an extra $2, that's not worth it. I'm going to wait about another 15 minutes and then turn on DoorDash. Can actually look while we're doing this and see what we got there. Here, hold on. It says stay busy with lots of offers. Yeah, right. I mean, it's possible. Back up. Now my completion rate's better. Okay. Finally got back up to 99% on my completion rate on there. Got to get my acceptance rate up a little bit more though. Okay, well, since they're saying 1 minute, so I'll go ahead and turn, I guess I'll turn DoorDash back on while I'm waiting for Uber, I guess. They're saying 1 minute, so we'll see. So we'll just go ahead and turn it back on. It's usually not busy at this time of day. It usually isn't. But I'm not that far from Aldi, so I'll just go ahead and turn it on. We'll see if they're telling the truth or not. Ooh, I didn't know it was that far down. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. I got an order. It's Aldi. Well,
Drive southwest, then turn right.
it's 11 items. It's only $5, but it's going 2.2 miles, so it's not that far. Oh well.
Turn right on
I need some bigger Aldi orders than that, but we shall see. All right.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
All right.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
It's been a little bit since I've been to Aldi too. I haven't had an Aldi order in a while. I mean, for 11 items. Maybe if I do this, maybe they'll give me a bigger one later on. That'd be nice.
Turn right onto Range Road, then turn left.
All right.
Turn left. In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then, in 70 feet, 2695 East Range Road,
Yeah, let's go this way.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. Drive west, then turn right.
All right. I gotta do this real quick. All right. All right, it shouldn't be too long. I'll be right back. Not a bad shopping order at all, and they had everything. Yeah, I wish all the shopping orders were like that. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Colorado Luke, hey, welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. All right. I wish all the shopping orders were like that. I really do. Okay. Okay, we're going down that way. It's not that bad. Okay. They're on the side street, though. I just hope that there's a place for me to park over there. That's all I hope. There better be a place for me to park over there. Okay. Yeah. Only had one order today, but it was a double. Oh, okay. Well, I've had orders here. It's just that some of the streets have just, well, let's just say they, a couple of the streets could have been plowed a little better, and I had like a couple of the customers that didn't shovel their walk at all for me to deliver to, and if it was nighttime and a little icier, it really would not be considered safe to deliver. Let's just put it that way. I mean, if a customer is gonna ask for us to deliver to them, the least they can do is shovel some kind of a path or a walk. I mean, even if you don't want to shovel all the way up to your driveway, at least somewhere where we don't have to trek through the snow and all that. And if there's ice or anything like that, I mean, you know, give us some chance. Because I know that if it were me and, you know, you were delivering to me, I would make sure that my area was shoveled. I would make sure that there would be a pathway to get to, you know, to get to you, to make sure that deliveries were done and that you had an area to deliver to. It's the courteous thing to do, because if you're going to order, somebody's just sitting there. I don't know why they're sitting over there. I don't get it. Let's see here. Yeah, welcome in, guys. For those of you that have been here, if you went through some snow or ice, you know, feel free to tell me what you went through and your adventures, experiences with it. Because the experience here, 14 and a half inches of snow here. It hasn't been pretty the last few days, let's just say that. Ever since Saturday, it's been rough. It's been very rough. Hey, are you staying fairly busy? Well, I've had the orders. I think I had like 5 DoorDash orders, and I think this makes the 6th. I mean, it hadn't been very good orders. I mean, let's just, you know, put it that way. Not really. I mean, I'm surprised to be getting an order before 4 o'clock. And, you know, I mean, by the way, I did get an order that I had to turn down from Uber because it was a Kroger pharmacy order. And after what I went through with that last one, no, I turned that down. I'm not going through that. So now I'm back down to 51%. So, yeah, I got to be careful now. So I shut it off while I was shopping in there. so they wouldn't send me anything else. And I'll turn it back on once I deliver this. At least this road's looking a whole lot better since the sun's been out. But yeah, they're still digging out over here. They're trying to, maybe make some kind of room for the sidewalk or something they should have been doing. But yeah, I mean, snow's been gone since Sunday and we're still digging out.
Drive west on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
I mean, they're just now pushing away the stuff for the sidewalks. I mean, I know there's other priorities, but still, I mean, it just really shows how unprepared this town was. I just really feel like it was unprepared. I just don't think it was. I don't think it was prepared at all. Welcome into all of you guys that are here. Like I said, feel free to tell me what kind of weather you got since Sunday. Did you get snow, ice? Tell me what you got. I'm anxious to hear. How much did you have to dig out? I mean, there are those that have really been affected by this, and
onto South Pike Street.
I mean, I know I lost a lot of days of dashing, lost a couple of W2 days. It affected me, I'll say that, because the town was under red travel advisory. So when it's red, no travel. They don't want you on the road at all. I mean, it's orange. It's kind of orange now. Maybe it'll go to yellow tonight, but even when it's orange, they still say it's an advisory. It's like a watch area. It's still not really, to go to and from work and things like that. Well, this is what I'm doing.
46176. USA will be on the left.
So yeah, just feel free to let me know. I mean, we're all in this together. I'd like to know how this affected everyone. Because I know when you have roads like this, then it affects your on-time rate, and because DoorDash doesn't understand bad roads.
South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay, make sure it is. Can't really tell. It has to be it. Okay. I got to deal with this traffic to carry it up there. At least they got a path through their door, though. That's what I appreciate. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got that delivered. Okay. Okay. I don't want this. I don't like Hoover. I don't like the pharmacy, but I'll take it.
Head to
All
your
right.
pickup at Kroger
Hold on.
Pharmacy Oat.
Okay, I need to turn pause orders on DoorDash right now. So while I go take care of this. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay.
Head to your pickup at Kroger Pharmacy Oat 2100974.
Okay. First, I got to get out of this neighborhood.
Turn
That's the
left
first
on
thing.
East Locust Street, then turn left on South Noble Street.
All right.
Turn left on South Noble Street.
I do not care for these Kroger pharmacies because, first of all, when you go in there, they can't
Turn left
they
on
can't
South Noble
they don't
Street.
have it ready for you. They wait until you show up before they put it together.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Broadway Street.
Okay, what exactly are we doing here now? All right, now you're going to start. Okay. All right, now Uber, you're going to start doing this. Okay, great. Okay. Now that's what I want to hear. But I got to pick up this pharmacy stuff first, though. So it might be a while before I get to Applebee's.
Turn right on East Broadway Street.
That's what I want to see. Uber getting involved. All right. Okay. All right, Kroger Pharmacy here. Okay. I don't like being behind a bus. Yeah, I have to be on this side though, so.
In a quarter right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, that'd be a quick $15 right there. It's $5 for it's $5 to do the pharmacy order, and then it's $10 for Applebee's. So quick $15. That's awesome way to do it. It's what I usually make in 1 hour. Yeah, I just got to see how long it's going to take for me to get to do this pharmacy thing. I just hope there isn't a line in there.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
All right. Nice to do a couple of Uber orders here before DoorDash comes back on. I mean, this time you really don't get any DoorDash orders, though. Not really. Welcome into those of you that just joined here. We're having, I've got picking up 2 Uber orders here.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Michigan Road.
Okay. Going to the Kroger pharmacy first, and then going to Applebee's for a quick $15. I don't know how quick it's going to be because I don't know how long it's going to take in the Kroger pharmacy. Because the last time I did the Kroger pharmacy, let's just say that it took way longer than it should have.
Just ahead, turn right on Serena Road.
Park here, looks like I did before. All right, I don't know how long it's going to be for me to get in here, guys. So I got to pick up a pharmacy thing. So, all right. Okay, we're going to shut this off here, and we're going to do this. All right. All right, guys, it shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Be right back. Man, it's no wonder nobody wants to do those pharmacy things. It's no wonder. Nobody wants to do it. Colorado Luke. Hey, yeah, thank you, Colorado Luke. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's no wonder nobody wants to do them because they're so time consuming. You know? And especially if they have one of those pharmacists that didn't know anything about it, that we even did such a thing. You know, they have to get someone else involved because they said, oh, did they pay online? And, you know, they got to get a supervisor to make sure that stuff got paid online. And, you know, it's a lot more than it's worth. And it really isn't worth it to take those type of orders. It's no wonder those orders get turned down.
Turn left on
It's because
East
they're
Michigan
too
Road.
much of a pain. They just are. Way too much. Hey, there's Indy. Welcome, Indy. Yeah, everything's been pushed back, Indy, because of this snow. Everything's been pushed back. And what's going on with your boilers? 3 straight losses. You know, first it was UCLA, you know, which I don't think should have happened. Illinois, I can understand. Illinois got a pretty good team. But then Indiana, you guys are way better than they are. And, you know, you go into Bloomington and I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you still have the top seed in the Dashing though right now. So, but it's going to be a little bit maybe. I mean, I could possibly do it tomorrow night, but I don't know. I don't know how the roads are in Rushville, so I have absolutely no idea. All I'm doing today is just experimenting just to see what the roads are like here. That's all it is basically an experiment. Because it's been a few days since I've been out here. I just picked up those 2 pharmacies for Uber, and yeah, I would have turned them down, but you know, because I just got the platinum, I'm at 4% on cancellation. I don't want to go down another cancellation point, then I go back to gold again. Now, I don't want to do that. I mean, I worked hard to get to that level, and I don't want to lose that level on account of this. But these pharmacy, you know, heading back for South Bend, it's not that. It's just that it was red zone stuff. That's what it was. Oh no, I know you're not scared of snow at all. What kind of vehicle you got? Yeah. I know exactly. So you got the type of vehicle. I mean, you know. So I remember that one snow we got. What was it, last year or the year before? And you were doing ride share, and you know, I said you acted like it was absolutely nothing, even though it was coming down really good. But you had a vehicle that could do it. So I know that since it took a while for them, I know this Applebee's order is ready. I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm pretty sure the person that ordered this, they said, why is it taking him so long to get there? Well, he had another order that he had to take before he got there. So I just hope I'm not delivering those prescriptions first, because if I am, then, you know, it might be a little bit. But I do have a good bag here, so that's if I have to. DoorDash sent email, levels good till February 1st. Okay, well, since I dashed today, you know, I lost a couple points, you know, because the on time rate, they still, even with this, you know, when the roads are still not that great, they still considered it late. So somehow I don't think they're telling the full truth. I think they say that, but I don't think that, I don't think it's the truth. I think, I don't think they're telling the full story. Because it sure don't seem like it. Because I lost 2 points. I don't think that's true. I really don't. Because when I closed out, to catch my first part when went to 3 o'clock. Then I noticed that my points went down too. And it's like, well, you say that, you're not going to touch anything. Well, that certainly don't look like it. It looked like you made me lose 2 points, so I think you're lying. All right, I'll be right back. Here. Here, let's put this down here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right. Yeah, that they, I got that email too that said that, we're aware of the winter storm and all that, but yeah, maybe you're aware of it, but then I go out and do it today, just testing the roads, and then, you're saying, well, a couple of your orders were late. Well, duh, they're late because of bad roads. Yeah. But yet you still want to,
Head to your drop-off at 611 West South Street.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there first before I drop off the prescriptions. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a good thing there. All right. Yeah, I don't trust that email at all. I really don't,
Turn right.
because I know how
Turn
sneaky
left
they
on
can be.
Boulevard.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust it.
Using the left lane, turn left on Progress Parkway.
Because I know one thing, if I find that this stuff they say is late, when it's not our fault, because, first of all, customers are not shoveling their driveway or shoveling their driveways or walkways. And some of the streets aren't plowed all that well. But yet they're still going to say that we're late. So yeah, that's wrong. And when you do that, you sound like you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. And if you're talking out of both sides of your mouth, then what kind of business are you?
Using the right lane.
You don't tell somebody something and then you turn right around and do the exact opposite. You just don't do that. That's, you should just leave, just let them dash and just leave things alone and not not messing around with points. But because you docked 2 points for the fact that I was late a couple places on account of those things that I mentioned, then you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. And, that's, you don't tell somebody something and then you do the exact opposite. You just don't do that. I do not trust this at all. No matter what they said, from what I saw today,
Turn right
they're
on
not
East
trustworthy.
State Road 44.
All right. Yeah, that 35 minutes went too quick. Yeah, they already logged me out. Well, it took forever in that pharmacy stuff. Took forever. It's okay though. It's not even 5 yet, so we'll just start over again and go from 5 to 7. 7's the latest I'm going. I'm not going any later than 7 tonight. Not happening. Okay, I can shut this off for right now, and I can put this back up to here. Okay, do that. Put that one. All right. But yeah, 44 here looks pretty good, but there's some streets that I delivered today that still don't look very good at all, and places not shoveled, but yet you're gonna still say that I'm late. I don't think so. So I will go on those today, and I will dispute every one of them. Never had this much snow in years, in 2 days. And yes, we've had like little here, like three inches here, maybe 4 inches here, stuff like that adds up, but you still had a little time to dig out of the first group. But in a 2-day period, this much, a little tough. And then they're getting ready to put this gas station up here in this one place, so I don't know how that's going to work out. Then there's a building over there that, they want the guy to sell out so that they can put something else over there. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen on this side of town now. But if it's going to be a gas station, I'm almost thinking it's going to be another Circle K. Because the one that they have is all the way down towards the highway, and some people don't want to have to drive all the way out there. So maybe they complained and wanted one closer. Which it would make sense to have one closer. It would be good if they did. So apparently all these orders here are all going in the same area. then with the pharmacy, you got to go up there. You got
In a quarter
to
mile,
take a
proceed straight
picture.
on
They
West
got to
Broadway
sign it.
Street using the middle lane.
You know, I mean, there's too many steps to this. Of course, you're dealing with prescriptions. I can understand that, but at the same time, there's a better way it can be done.
Proceed straight on West Broadway Street.
Okay, good. And we go straight down here. That's good. All right. Okay. That's pretty sad when you have to jump over snow to get to the library because they don't have a shovel path up there. That's awful.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Miller Street.
Man, the preparation was not there.
Turn left on South Miller Street.
I just know the next time that this happens, we could do better. We really could. We could do better. They were given notices way ahead of time. Hey,
Just
you got
ahead,
something
make a
coming.
slight right turn on South Miller Avenue. Make a slight right turn on South Miller Avenue, then make a slight right turn on West South Street.
Okay, and then from there, the prescription shouldn't be that far. So, all right. Wow.
Make a slight right turn on West South Street, then drop off.
How's this street? Not good.
Drop off.
Yeah, not good. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off real quick. I mean, they're just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. This is not this. Look at this. This is bad. Very bad. Yes, we can do better. We really can. We can do better. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I got to backtrack a little bit. Okay, so we got to backtrack a little bit. That's okay. These are prescriptions. They, it took forever for them to do it. They can wait. This is a very poorly plowed road. Oh. I'm just so thankful I got those tires, because this is bad right here, guys. This is really bad right here.
Turn left on Montgomery Street.
I hope the Johnson County roads are better than this.
Just ahead, turn right on South Miller Avenue.
All right.
Turn right on South Miller Avenue.
All right. Okay, now, okay.
Just ahead, turn left on Parker Avenue.
Is it here? Yep. Okay.
Turn left on Parker Avenue.
This road's better than South Street was, and this, I can imagine. I wouldn't think that this street, that this street would be worse.
In a quarter mile, turn right on South Miller Street.
You live on this road here, huh? Okay. Well, you'd have to let me know. I said, you're on my street. Okay, let's see. Oh, this isn't a state. Okay. Oops, I'm going there. The blue house, huh? Over here? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, tell you what, this is a better plowed street than South Street was. Yeah. We could use a little bit better here. Man, look at all these cars that still got to dig out yet. I'll tell you what, digging out, that's rough right there.
Turn right on South Miller Street.
All right. Yeah, South Street is horrible. It's real bad. Yeah. Now, welcome in. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. Oh man.
In a quarter mile, drop off.
Okay, well, since it's hard to park on this road, especially with the snow out here, I'm gonna have to pull on some street and park there, I guess. Hardly ever come down here.
Drop off.
What does it fit? Oh, well. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to go into the bowling alley here, if it's even open. and go do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to walk all the way down here because it's not shoveled. Well, sorry guys, I gotta walk. Okay, so it's that one. All right, I gotta look for that person. Yeah, there's nothing shoveled, nothing. Yeah. Say, hey David, welcome in. I'd like to classify this as undeliverable, but you can't. I mean, I may be in a position where I have to have prescription, hopefully not, but yeah, I can understand. it really should be declared as undeliverable. It really should have. It should be. There is no reason to have to walk on the street, especially a busy street like that. I'm just lucky it wasn't any earlier than it was, or it would have been worse. Okay, all right, so now they want me to turn left here, I guess. Yeah, I literally had to walk in the street down there to that person's house. At least their driveway was shoveled. That was good. You know, they were the only house that had their driveway shoveled. Everyone else, I mean, well, they do, but these other people, no.
Just ahead, turn right on Evans Street.
Unbelievable.
Turn right on Evans Street.
Phew. Let's see, is this street any better? It looks a little better. Well, yeah, they got the tavern right here. Of course they want to make that. They wanted to have that. Pretty good. Still can be a little slippery here in some places, it looks like. They kind of spun his right back wheel there.
Just ahead, turn right on Meridian Street.
Yeah, no more of these pharmacy orders. Yeah, I'm done with them.
Turn right on Meridian Street.
Okay, now how far down we got to go here? At least this is a house and not a housing area instead of not apartment. Oh. Okay, Eastern, I would not be broadcasting that on this channel, so unfortunately I'm going to have to hide you on that. We can't be having that kind of discussion on this channel. We do not discuss politics. We don't discuss things of that nature on here. I mean, you're welcome to come here, but we can't be saying that kind of things. So, all right. Okay. Which one here? 4. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, user, this is Indiana. Yeah. 14.5 inches of snow driving through here, man. That's where we're at. Yep. 14.5 inches of snow we had here. They're still digging out, even though that it ended Sunday night. Here it is, Thursday, almost Friday, and yeah, it's crazy. It's been this town was not prepared for this, not at all. All right, which one am I going to here? Okay. I imagine, let's see, is it that house there or is it this one? Okay, so it's that one back there. All right. So I'm going to have to turn around then and go to that one because it's right on the corner. And it's bad, so, okay. All right. Sorry I got to do this, but I got to pull over there. I don't mean to, but I won't go full in your driveway. So I'll just do one of these numbers here. Is right here on the end, and it doesn't look like it's shoveled. You wish you could get that much snow? Okay, so it's right here. Okay, well, I have to park here, I guess. All right, hold on. I know I'm just gonna have to put this on. So, okay, let me go drop this off. Be right back, guys. Okay. That's all done. Hey, what's going on? Spice is here. Welcome in. Thank you. Sally's here. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I just got through delivering some. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit DoorDash now. Get this off because I'm parked in front of a fire hydrant, which I'm not supposed to be. So I have to get away from there. So I'm just turning on DoorDash here. Why is it saying I'm not in town? I am in town. Yeah, they changed this, so I don't know why they changed it. They changed the, it's not a great big thing anymore. I mean, when you're in town, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this is the aftermath right here. This is the aftermath of the 14.5 inches of snow here. Yeah. And for those of you that got it, if it's frustrated you in any way, shape, or form, well, feel free to go to my to the thumbnail, and you'll see a picture of a snow miser there. I said you can let him have it. Scream at him, yell at him, do whatever you want. If you got this and it frustrated you or it made you uncomfortable in any way, you can say anything that you want to him. Just look at him and just say, hey, you put all this in here, you made it cold, you did this to me, whatever. Scream at him, do whatever you want. Because he's the one responsible. Yeah, anymore they say, okay, we got an order. What do we got? Let's see, what is it? Okay, Pet Supplies Plus. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll do that. I mean, it's a long time to get down there, and that's okay. All right, so
drive north on Meridian Street.
So what I'm going to do at that point, I'm just going to go ahead.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto South Tompkins Street.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna shut Uber off for right now, so I don't get any more orders. All right. So you haul that snow to Texas, okay. It's a big city neglected. Days after snow, main road is still covered with ice and snow. It's just, I mean, it's amazing. It's sad when, places like, I said at the very beginning of the year and the during the beginning of the USC dash and the beginning of the Illinois dash, on both of those, I said, this is the year to prepare. This is the year to, when things like this is going to happen. Case in point right here. It could have been better prepared. So, the snow of the salt we have and all this stuff isn't good enough or whatever. I mean, it's not an excuse. We're having to drive on this stuff and in closed schools and things like that. People haven't been working, and I missed my W-2, and I mean, this is, some of these roads here they're so slippery. I said, more to come. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Absolutely. Let's see. Hey, George, welcome in, George. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you all coming here. Yeah. Yeah, just checking this place out right now, and I'm kind of not liking what I see in some places. I mean, some places are better than others, but when I see roads like this that are still slippery and, and then DoorDash wants to say that you're still late on delivering orders when they're not out here looking at these roads and seeing what we have to travel on. Yeah. And they said, oh, your ratings are protected until February 1st. Well, that's certainly not what I've seen so far. I mean, still want to dock points from you because they say, oh, you're late getting here. Well, come look at these streets and you'd be late too. Oh, well, we can't control what the AI says. Yeah, I think you can. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
You say that our rates are protected until February 1st. We still got a couple days, but yet you want to dock 2 points from me because of late deliveries that were not my fault. I don't think so. If you're going to make a promise, you need to live up to that promise and not dock points. Because then you have to make me go in there and say, well, you sent this email and you docked points when you said you weren't going to do it. You know, what are you really saying? Low income neighborhoods. I'm gonna say no. I said we have nothing to do with that. We're just no. I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats orders.
Turn right
Doing
Street, State Route 44.
yeah, delivering food and groceries. To which this right here, DoorDash is groceries, pet groceries. That is. I'm about to go pick that up here and deliver to a customer in town. So that's what we do here. That's what this channel is. It's that channel. It has nothing to do with anything else. We only do deliveries on this channel. And of course we, talk about certain topics and things that don't cause division. So, yeah.
Continue on State Route 44.
Vicky, hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I've been doing this since 11, and yeah, it's been, some places it's been a little challenging, but, what do you expect? I love your channel. I said, thank you, Riki. I appreciate that. Yeah. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we try to make it good here, and it's I don't just go on here to show, to do deliveries and things. I have contests and stuff like that. I also go on here to share some experiences that I have. Try to get everybody, prepared and not have to go through things that I went through. And, just try to get everybody on the right track. Because right now, this year, guys, we got to be on the right track. Because if we're not, and stuff like this happens, if you're not prepared and you don't have, if you don't have backup plans ready and something like this happens, and then your normal plan is, it's foiled in some way and you don't have a backup plan, what next? What next? I mean, there were those that heard reports, it's not going to be that much snow. Well, now what? You get that much snow, missed work and all that kind of stuff. Well, were you prepared for that? Were you prepared to get some extra money? Maybe call because you knew the snow was coming, maybe put a bill back or something? Were you able to do that? Because, on the day that it happens, just because the snow happens and other things too, it doesn't stop the bills. These bill companies, they don't care if you miss work or not. They want their money on a certain day. Some of them will be okay and they know that the snow is there, but you can't expect every one of them to be that way. You say, you had 20 inches of snow. Well, that's too bad. You still have a bill to pay. You missed work, not an excuse. You still have a bill coming. Yeah. And they should tip more, exactly. And they should also shovel their driveways, shovel their walkways. I had 2 or 3 today that didn't do that. And you're trekking in snow. In some areas, it's icy up in there. And we should be able to tell DoorDash that if people aren't going to do that, then it's classified as an undeliverable order for safety reasons. And these customers should be held accountable for that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Because I know if I'm expecting a delivery, I'm going to make sure that, that you have that if you have to park in my driveway, I make sure that it's clean. If you have to walk on my walkway, I have to make sure that it's clean. I'm not going to make you trek in stuff and have you slide and all that kind of, no, I'm not going to do that to you.
Turn right onto East Michigan
You don't do
Road.
that to your delivery drivers. Whether it's DoorDash, Uber, Spark, Shipt, whatever. You just don't do that.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Zarana Road. Turn right onto Zarana Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
And we as Dashers, if we
100
find
feet,
that
turn
it's
left.
undeliverable or unsafe to deliver, we should be able to say that we can't deliver it. We take it back to the store, whatever the case may be. And, then DoorDash investigates it. They see that the house is not deliverable. They should hold that customer accountable.
Drive
They say,
south.
you want something
Enter
delivered?
right.
Well, if you're going to leave your driveway unshoveled or leave a walkway unshoveled and make it unsafe for your dasher, we reserve the right, to cancel your order and then, until you get it fixed. Okay, I'm going to go shop here for a couple pet items. I'll be right back. Okay. Hang on, I got to do something here real quick, guys. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, they got everything they say in one bag. I have two items here, it says, but it won't tell me what the items are, so I can't check it. I just hope that's what they want, what they asked for. Okay, where is this? Okay. I have no idea. You'll gladly pay. Kids used to come around and shovel, not anymore. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Gladly pay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, I myself, like I said, if I was a little younger, I wouldn't mind going around and shoveling people's, driveways and stuff myself. I wouldn't mind doing it. I really wouldn't. Because, there's good money in it. You just gotta, anymore, especially when it's something big as this, yeah, you gotta take your time doing it, though. I mean, you can't just rush around and do it because you'll hurt yourself or put your health in jeopardy. You just don't want to do that. Okay. All right, trying to find out where we're going
Drive
here.
east. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Serrano Road.
Yeah, they don't have sidewalks shoveled here. People have to walk in the street. Yeah, this I do not call this preparation. Not at all. Yeah. They knew ahead of time what was coming, and they should have been much better prepared. And they weren't. Okay. All right, which way are we going down here? All right. Yep.
Turn left onto East
Welcome
Michigan
in,
Road.
Deminer. I appreciate you joining. Yep. Yeah, these are sidewalks right here, guys, that people were walking on all the time. Not one sidewalk over here shoveled.
In 600 feet, turn left onto State Route 44.
And finally, earlier today on the street when I was turning down there, they were finally plowing the sidewalk over on
Turn
the
left onto State Route
over
44.
across the street there. The snow ended on Sunday. And this is Thursday, and you're just now plowing sidewalks? I don't know. It could have been some better preparation. I really believe that. I just really do. You know, when I say, when it came to me last year in August that 2026 is a year of preparation, this just goes to show that, how it is. That it really is. Preparation is a key to all kinds of things, guys. I mean, if you're not prepared, and especially those who are on a point system at their work, and and they're getting close to the borderline, like a couple at my W2, something like this happens and you can't get to work, but yet your points are up there. Guess what? Miss any more days, they come up with excuses. Well, you knew about this. You could have, for days like this, you could have saved those points and then used them when this happened. Gotta be smarter, guys. You gotta be smarter. Okay, so I gotta get over there. All right, that's good. I'd rather go over there. Okay. That's it. So Florida's in the building. I say, hey, Byron, are you guys getting 30-degree temperatures there, or are you in the southern part where it's not so bad? Because I've heard some places there you're getting 30s. Close the door up the north. It's cold out here. Oh, man. Yeah, I've heard. Meaty Mama, who's, one that a lot of the gig tubers follow, she put out a post the other day saying, where did these 30-degree temperatures come from? Where did some of this snow come from? Yeah. That's why I say my thumbnail, on the left side, Snow Miser. Yeah. I said, vent all your frustrations on him. He's the one that sent it. Yeah. Yeah. We're freezing. North Florida. Yeah, I've heard North Florida is bad. I heard it. Just imagine, like, if the Super Bowl was today down there, you'd be cold. Yeah.
Turn right onto South Vine Street.
I mean, they've played Super Bowls in cold stadiums and stuff before, but you wouldn't expect that in Florida.
A quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
I mean, consider if it's freezing, that let's say Jacksonville was still in it and Jacksonville had the home game. They'd be playing, they'd be playing in Jacksonville in cold weather. Yeah, those forecasters said that this cold and snow was not a joke. That everybody's going to get a taste of this. Because this is a weather pattern that they have not seen in years. I mean, some of them, there's like one or two of them that said that, it could be as bad as 1978 again in some spots. It could
Turn
be.
right onto Walker Street.
I mean, this is pretty close to it. I mean, in my opinion, this is in one of the top 5 of the worst snowstorms that hit Indiana, and I've been here most of my
Continue for a
life.
half mile.
Yeah, you'll take it though, better than being snowed in. Yeah. The cold part I can deal with. If it's negative 14 outside, whatever, I can deal with that. All I got to do is just leave water, water faucets dripping, just, warm up my car, every now and then and so forth. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. But this snow business, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I mean, there are those, that came in and said, hey, well, there's somebody who's smart. They got a snowblower. Yeah. They should make it easy for everybody to own one. They really should. They should make it easy for those to own a snowblower to make things a little bit easier, especially when you live in the Midwest, like right here.
Turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
Because I mean, if you can rent cars and rent, thank you. You can rent cars and rent TVs and things like that. Why not?
Continue for a half mile.
Why not rent a snowblower? 90 days, same as cash. Because you'll be turning it in after 90 days anyway. Because you won't need it. Get it in January and turn it back in April. You can do that. Hey, Bill, welcome in, Region National Champ. Thank you, Byron. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I just think that if these places, they should make, during the winter months, especially in the Midwest or places where there's a lot of snow, they should make it easy for people to own a, to own or rent a snowblower. 90 days, same as cash. You just pay on it, and there you go. See, just like this person. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah. You can rent anything you want in Iowa. Well, yeah, okay. Well, that's great. The road is not clean. No, it's not. And there's a school on this road.
Onto Old Orchard Road. Then
Yeah.
turn right.
And this is an apartment complex. Or see, there was an apartment complex down here. Yeah.
Turn right to stay on Old Orchard Road.
Yep.
Then 690 Old Orchard Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. US will be on the left.
Okay.
690 Old Orchard Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. US is on the
Leave it
left.
at the door.
All right, I'm gonna leave this person to say you can go around, just go around, because I gotta go here. All right. Okay, I guess it's this one right here. Okay, guys. I gotta lift something pretty heavy, but at least they got their walkway and all that done. So, all right, I'll be back here shortly. Yeah, the roads are not clean. Now, like I said, this was not, they were not prepared, not at all. Okay. Just got a $14 order, but I got two things I got to pick up. KFC and Papa John's. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do that. All right. Thank you. 504 is warm compared to Iowa. It's minus 18 below here. It was minus 14 this morning with me, when I got here. Yeah. Whew. All right. Yeah, I got to pull in your driveway, unfortunately, but I am your delivery driver, so you can forgive me for that. All right. Okay. Now we got to go down here and, my goodness. Okay. I'll go ahead and plug this back in. Yeah, this should have been, they really needed to do a better job. They really did. They just needed to do a better job. This just is not, in my opinion, this just isn't acceptable. It just isn't. These are sidewalks right here, not plowed. If some kids down here, if they take a sidewalk to go to school, they got to walk in the street. Is that fair for a child to have to walk in the street? No. No one should have to walk in the street to get somewhere. No one. This is just awful, guys. I mean, it really is. This street right here should be cleaner than it is for this school. This is an elementary school right here. Now it's clean down here, okay, but back there, need to do a better job. Appreciate the support, Deminer. I really do. I thank you very much for that. Earlier today, there was someone that lived in this neighborhood right over here, and they had to walk in the street to go pick up something from Village Pantry and walk back. No one should have to walk in the street. If a sidewalk is provided, someone if the city provided the sidewalk, then someone from the city needs to come out and clean it up. I mean, I know the residents are responsible for the sidewalk. Yes, I get that. But there are some residents, that have jobs that can't do it right away. And if they got to pay somebody to do it or whatever, then they got to do what they got to do. There's just some people that can't help it. Okay, we're going to KFC first. Okay, so that'll be easier. Then I can go, out Jackson, go over there to Papa John's. Be easy. The Papa John's road is really nice. Yeah, Tuesday, this road right here, where my W2 is right over here. Yeah, that parking lot, Village Pantry, awful. Absolutely awful. This road right here, slushy the other day. I mean, like I said, just a little better preparation. I mean, they say another nor'easter or more snow's coming next week. Well, I hope you're more prepared for that than you were this time. You got your snow for November, a little snow for December. Now you got your snow for January. Now you're gonna get your snow for for February now, since February is on the weekend. And you got March to deal with. No, that's not Washington. I can't do that. I got Jackson. Yeah. Okay. Everybody say, can't spring get here fast enough? Apparently not. All right. Yeah, see over here on this side, not very well, and then you got to wait for the other cars to go by. Oh. All right. Looks like they got a lot of blue salt over there by that door. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Okay. Took a little longer than I wanted, but alright, let's see here. Verify it, can't verify because the bag is sealed. Okay. Alright. Now we'll go pick up the pizza. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Papa John's. Alright, 510. Alright, here we go. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright, let this person go now. I'm not quite at the store yet. Even though it says I've arrived there, I've got to go across the street. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, since we're that close now, I'll just go ahead and hit this. Okay,
Drive
so all I
east
gotta
on
do is
East
right across
Jackson
the street.
Then, in 200 feet, turn north onto South.
Okay. Alright. Now, the traffic is a little bit less usually at this time, but I just don't think there's too many people that are out. Yeah, I'm only staying out here till 7 o'clock. I mean, I'm not staying out here too late because I don't want to be out here, because when the sun came out and did melt some things on here, it's just going to refreeze. And I don't want to be out here when it refreezes, that's for sure. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Be right back. the extra large pizzas now. That just barely fit the bag. Okay. Do have that. And 2 pepperonis. They do have them. They're all there. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so we're going down that street. Okay. It's at the very end of the road, too, so. All right. Okay, that's the pizza people first. Okay. All right. Here we go to the pizza people. Just turn down the street down here. It's right before you get to that area. All right. See, I went to this street earlier today. Let's see. Like I said, it's usually a little bit better plowed because there's more traffic that goes down it than a lot of other streets around here. So, but we got people like that just they don't bother fully stopping. They just do a rolling stop, assuming that nobody else is around when they are actually. Yeah, there's a few cars down here that got to be dug out. I feel for them because and that stuff is hard, and then it gets under your car, and then you got to take the shovel and go underneath. You got to go underneath the car and dig out. Because there were those in my W2 that had to do that. Yeah, that's going to take a while to dig out. Definitely going to take a while. Okay. I hate to see anybody in the street, but when they don't have sidewalks shoveled, I can't blame them. But they got a shovel in their hand, maybe they're going to make some money. It's a good idea. You can make good money shoveling for people. You really can. Okay, it's going to be on the left-hand side. Is there a place to park? That's the question. I can park up there where that red car is. It's be facing the right way, but okay. I gotta find it. We've got other people coming down here. Okay, it's that White House. All right, so I'm gonna have to pull over here and let everybody go. It's gonna door. Okay. All right. Not a good place to be parked over here, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. right, they put in the wrong address. It's down the other way. All right, I'm going to have to take a picture. I'm going to have to show her this. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to show that. I'm going to show it to. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of this one, and I'm going to send it to support. Yes. They have 21 and not 321 on way, and I have to call support. Because it's way out of the way. Yeah. Oh, well, even though we're not doing a contest, you know, this is a big blunder on their end, so I'm still going to give them a T. So yeah, I'm going to give them a T. I have to. Yeah. And they want to say that it's my fault that they gave me the wrong address. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to show them that they put the wrong address on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go up there and I'll show them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send them a picture and I'll show them what they put. And I'm going to call support and tell them. They're going to say, well, it's your fault. You got to clear the cache and all that stuff. No, it isn't. That's not my fault at all. That was the address that was entered. They just forgot to put the 3 in it. Stupid. This is why we have the problems we have, guys, is because there's just, you know, oh, this is nice. Here, I'm just going to let this guy go by because I'm probably going to have to walk to wherever this is. Yeah. Just going to let him by. Yeah. No, it's not okay. Everything okay? No, it's not okay because they sent me to the wrong address. Now, here's where I need to be. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, they sent me to the wrong address. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, okay. All right. All right, whenever they screw up an address like that, yep. Okay, whenever they screw up an address like that, this is what we must do. Unbelievable. And I took the picture of the customer. I said, I did not give them that address. I said, well, that's what they have on here. There's nothing I can do about it. That's what they gave me. She goes, that is incorrect. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I had the proof. Okay.
This is the free throw. And a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench from the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who is unhappy with the lack of the ball.
Yep. We're not doing that today, but because of that blunder, I have to do that. Yeah. They're going to say, well, you should have that on there. Say, no, I shouldn't have to do anything. You gave me that address. Either they put that address in there, or Papa John's put that address in there. Somebody put that address in there, but that was not me. You know, I am not to blame for that. Oh, Oop Media. This is Indiana, Shelbyville, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. Okay, so now I was on this side of the road. Well, I mean, I was already there. I could have given this guy this order here because I was on the same road where I was trying to find that address at. But no, they messed that up. Yeah. And I know that customer is probably not happy that I showed them that. I said I did not give them that address. I said, well, that's what I gave. It's what they gave me. That's why that's why you didn't get it until just now. Yeah. I said that's on them, and I'm letting support know they did that. Deserves a T, and it just does. Okay. All right, now I got to get up here now and try to find this address that's on the right hand side. Okay. Okay, so I got to pull over here now because I know where this is. Okay, it's right there in the corner. All right, so I'm going to have to pull over here. Try not to get stuck by doing that. Okay. He said, yeah. All right. Well,
Street.
that's a potential to have two bad ratings on that one. Well, I'm definitely fighting. I'm fighting both of them. So I'm definitely calling support on this because they're not going to charge me with a double bad rating on that. No. As a matter of fact, because I was messaging that other person at the same time. As soon as I say I'm doing this one last order, and then I'm going to give them the double T and end it tonight because, both of them were messaging me about the same issue. They're getting the double T and they're done. As soon as I get through with this, I'm giving them the double T. That's it. I'm gonna go. I got to. All right. I had a wrong address on the first customer, and I had no idea that customer there was waiting on the order. So there's a potential for two bad ratings on that one, to which I'm going to call support and I'm going to argue with them about, because I'm not accepting a bad rating on either one of those, because that's on them. They messed that up. I mean, it's just as well because it's getting colder, and I might as well just go on ahead and give them the double T and just end it for the night. Yeah. I mean, I'll take this last order that they already gave me, but after that, I ain't doing nothing. Yeah. You messed me up twice. I'm calling support and telling them, I am not going to accept a bad rating on that one, and I'm not. That really was a bad deal. All right. Had I known that he was there, that I delivered that one, I could have went ahead and delivered him, and that would have been that. But see, I didn't know that. So, all right. Okay. I got like 6 items to pick up in here. And some of them is like 2 or 3 of them is duplicates, so it's okay. All right, shouldn't be very long. I'll be right back, guys. From Utah, no. We love Poland. Yeah, Poland is nice. I appreciate that. I mean, this is Indiana, the states in Indiana, but yeah, Poland. Yeah, there's some. I've heard some great things about Poland. Yeah. All right, Utah, no. I'm not from Utah. This is Indiana. All right, I'll be right back, guys. there's always that one item that you can't find that you gotta dig for. Okay, I'll get the receipt. All right, there we go. This person spent $100 worth of stuff in here, and all they can afford to give is $4. Drusilla, Let's Acting Disco. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. So I got to go down here to 11. Okay. Sorry about that. I've got to. They want me to do a. They want me to do a software redo. I'm going to do that afterwards. I said, what exactly are we doing here? I've got a place I got to go. The on-time rate is going. Let's move it, folks. Yeah. Goodness, I've got to go. Here, I'll go ahead and do that laughing disco. Since I already know where I'm going, I just got to find that address. We're going to go ahead and play that. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Let me see. Where am I going to find it? There we go. That's the thank you part of it. I appreciate it, Drusilla. Thank you. It meant a lot to me. I appreciate it. All right. I appreciate that. We're going to go and deliver this. This will be our, this is going to end up being our final order of the night, because after the blunder that was done there and messed me up, I really don't want to be out here too late after dark anyway. So
Drive north on South
I'm going to give them the,
then turn left onto
I'm going to
East
give the
Broadway
second
Street.
T. So yeah. I mean, it had nothing to do with this order. It was the order previous to it, to where there's a possibility of two poor scores on account that the GPS really screwed up one of them. Yeah. Okay, you're turning. All right, good. I'm glad you said you're turning. Thank you. All right.
Continue on East Broadway Street for a half mile.
Okay, I got a feeling this is an apartment complex that I've delivered, but it's not the same person that I delivered to.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, I don't want to be out here too late after dark, especially tonight because of what's going on. But come on, Domino's, where's your lights? Where's your lights, Domino's? Come on now. Yeah, they'll get you for that. Got to have your lights on. You know better.
Turn right. Then 106 West Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay, so it's this complex right here. Now, it used to be there's a guy I delivered here one day. I delivered him, and it was he was my first order and my last order of the day. Okay. All right. See, is this upstairs or downstairs? Let's see. All right, 11. All right, it's all the way on the other side, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it's going to be fun trying to find this. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Apparently this person's delivering over there too. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Well, they're making me do another one, I guess. It's $10. It's another $10. So, really don't want to do this, but okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, guys. This is gonna be fun. You get, see, I got somebody right here, and then I got to back out here in this bad area here. So, yeah. Man, this customer right here, the customer that I mentioned before, the customer that I mentioned before, that same number, there's a different person living there now. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got to do Taco Bell, and then they want me to do Bellacino's too, and then take it. So I guess it's another 2 deliveries I got to do. Hey, what's going on, Unforgiven Karma? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a challenging day. I said, I didn't want to be out here any later than 7, and, I was about to issue the double T, but, DoorDash got to me before I even said anything. So, yeah, I just, yeah. But yeah, DoorDash made a big mistake on the order prior to this. They put in an address and they left one number off. Then I had another, say both customers were asking, was everything okay? And it was like, oh, I'm trying to text one person. I thought it was the other person, so I sent them over there. So I kind of got their stuff mixed up, and it's all because DoorDash messed up for the fact that they left one number off the address that I was supposed to deliver. Both addresses were to be delivered on the same street, which I did not know. And the address they messed up on was one that was way further down the street than the address that was given to me. Yeah. I mean, it's a big number. It's a big mix-up when it's when the address is given to you, has double digits when the actual address is supposed to be triple digits. So that's a big deal. And I took a picture and I sent it to the customer. I said, this is the address that was given to me. And they sent the message that I did not give that address. And I told them, I said, well, either DoorDash gave it to me or Papa John's gave it to me. One of them gave it to me because that was given. I wanted to show you the address that was given to me, which is why you didn't get your order at the time you should have got it. And, well, anyway, when I told them that, they ended up giving me $2 extra for the trouble. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Man, it's just, I mean, and when I did that, I mean, that was a huge blunder. So I mean, even though we're not doing any kind of contest or anything like now, I still gave DoorDash a T for that, because that was just, somebody messed up. Whether they messed up or Papa John's messed up, then whichever one messed up, yeah, they got the T for it. So I'm sorry, I had to. I mean, that's a big difference. And that's a potential of getting a poor score because somebody didn't give the correct address. Whether DoorDash or Papa John's, whichever one messed that up, I still had to issue a T. I hated that, but okay, I'm going to pull up here because I got to go right here to Bellacina's for the next one. All right, I'll be right back. Nieces, hey Nieces, Tornado, welcome guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank y'all for joining. It's nice to see you, Nieces. Nieces, you can see what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, 14.5 inches of snow. You can see with a big pile up we got here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so there's my first order. Now I just got to walk right across the street there, right over there to Bellacina's and pick that one up. So, all right, let me take a picture of this and we're ready to go. Okay. Okay, I can't verify because we got a bag sealed. All right, so, all right. All right, now we go to Bellacina's. I'll be right back. All right, stick this one down here. Yeah, they got 2 things in here, so yeah, they did. All right. Okay, my last 2 orders of the night. Okay. Let's see. I have my winter clothes out and already had to fix a frozen pipe, but no snow. Man. Yeah. Well, I hear they got some snow and cold in Florida right now. Okay. So this one is okay. At least they want me to put it on a table. That's good. So this is close to my W-2, so I wonder where the next one's going to be. Okay. Well, that's good. At least he's letting me put it on a table. That's nice. Because maybe the table's all cleared off so that he doesn't get any snow on it or anything. I just hope that he's got his walk or his drive or both cleared off so I can get there, unlike a couple of customers today that made me walk in the snow. Then I had couple of prescription orders. One of them, if you go back and look at that one, I had to walk in the street to get to this person's house because the sidewalk wasn't cleaned off. Yeah, I had to literally walk in the street, and it was a busy street too. So yeah, that was not fun. Yikes, your family in Batesville got hit pretty hard. I'm going to say got hit pretty hard. Busted pipes and no power. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. That's not good. That is not good. But see, my question, Nieces and Tornado, and I've said this all day. Was, I mean, if you guys probably were, but was anyone else in your towns, were they prepared for this kind of thing? Because from the looks of things here, from what I've delivered today since 11, I don't think so. Not here, I don't think so. The snow stopped on Sunday. And here it is Thursday. Some of these areas, some people are just now starting to shovel. Some of these businesses are starting to plow the sidewalks. And, you know, if people got to get around, if they don't have cars or whatever the case may be, and they got to walk, they're walking in the street. No one should have to walk in the street. Yeah. Because if some of this snow is not cleared off enough, it could be easily being hit by a car, especially with a lot of people out here when they're walking. They don't wear, reflective clothing. And if they don't wear reflective clothing or darker clothing, and you can't see them, if a street is not plowed very well, you're asking for disaster. Yeah. Memphis is in okay, but Mississippi was totally unprepared. Oh, I'm pretty sure they were, because Mississippi, yeah. Mama Giggs said on her thing how unprepared they were. I mean, you're sitting on the sidelines because the town is shut down because they're not prepared for that kind of thing. Yeah. It shouldn't be. You just never know these days. Yeah. It's better to have stuff, it's better to have stuff, put in a garage or something somewhere or some kind of big warehouse and not need it than have something like this happen, need it and not have it. Yeah. No Star Pleasant Mouth of Memphis. Yeah, I know. It's sad. Because you just don't know. I mean, in Florida, if they're getting 30 degrees and they're getting some snow in the northern part, like someone came in and said what's going on, yeah. Shouldn't happen. Okay, I'll get directions here.
Drive north on South Pine Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto East Franklin Street. Turn left onto East Franklin Street. Then, in 300 feet.
A lot of juniors weren't ready. They had to go. Had upkeep. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I just feel that this can be better. That's why I mentioned at the, on the beginning of my USC dash and the beginning of my Illinois dash, this is the year to be prepared. It just is, because if you're not prepared, you're in for a world of hurt. And there's a lot of people right now with this weather that are in for a world of hurt because they weren't prepared for this. I mean, case in point, look at these streets here like this.
128 North Walnut Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, you said there's a table out front. Let's see. You said there's a table. I guess it's him right there. Okay. Yep, right there. All right. Okay, well, somebody's got to come down here. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait. Okay, now I got to go to this apartment complex, and I'll bet anything that this road that I'm about to go on down here is nowhere near plowed like it should be. I bet it isn't. Hard enough to get on the road as it is. We're just going to go this way and take it back this other way. I'll bet it's not. I'll bet it's not. See, that's what Ryan Hall said. See, be prepared, not scared. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And I know that if he was out here driving around and saw this and some of the other places around here, he'd be like, why did you guys not listen to me? Yeah, be prepared, not scared. Like I said, it's better to have and not need than need and not have. There's no reason to shut towns down because you don't have the supplies you need. I mean, some people, they have to work and everything, and if the town's responsible for not having the supplies, and people are missing work or whatever the case may be because the town has to shut down, that's not good. That shouldn't happen. Ryan Hall and some of the and Max and all them, they said, they gave you 4 days advance notice that this was coming. 4 days. Yeah, common sense is lagging heads and stuck in the sand. Exactly. Yeah. I missed W2 time. Why? Because my area was in the red for 3 straight days: Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's lost time, lost money, lost all kinds of things. Yeah. People that are on limited income, or those that are, live paycheck to paycheck. You shut a town down, what do? Where's their next money coming from? Who's responsible for paying that back? And then there'll be those that'll look the other way. Well, that's not our responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. We represent you. We vote for you. The least you can do is take care of us. And if you can't do that, I don't know. Even Papa John's is doing walk-in only, no delivery. Really? Boy, they sure made sure that Papa John's area over here is real nice. Yeah, they made sure of that. There was walk-in only probably this on through Tuesday. But yeah, the Papa John's parking lot's really good compared to a lot of these other places I'm at. Yeah, I really want to see what this place looks like right here. I even hate to think to even turn down this street right here. I don't even want to think about it.
On South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
I don't even want to think about it.
In 900 feet, 129 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
I don't even want to think about it. Well, it looks better than what I thought, but I got to park down here yet.
West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll be up here with the guys in a minute. Be right back. They'd shovel it a little bit better here, or it wouldn't be falling. Yeah, they got to do a better job of shoveling around here. I mean, at least they got something. But right over here where this walkway is, that was bad. You say, yeah. That's why you couldn't deliver. No shoulder to park on and no clear driveway. Well, and the thing is, you know, and with me today, with a couple of these customers that just, you know, that didn't shovel their driveway, didn't shovel their walk, and I'm having to go up their walk, you know, we as dashers should be able to declare those deliveries as undeliverable due to unsafe conditions. If a customer does not, wants us to deliver, but yet they don't clear their walk or they don't clear their driveway or whatever the case may be, and they expect us to walk in, you know, in snow and ice like this, you know, they, first of all, they don't know who's delivering it. You know, they don't know if the person's young or old. They have no idea who it is. And you expect them to come up to your come up your driveway that's not shoveled, or up your walk that's not shoveled, and you expect them to deliver it, and they get snow all the way up to their knees, especially if it's piled like this. You know, I mean, I bet if they were in the dasher's position and they had to do that, I don't think they'd be the least bit happy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much about the frustration of it, and it's ridiculous. You know, you want us to deliver, but yet at the same time, you know, you don't want to shovel your driveway, you don't want to shovel your walk, and you want us to come and deliver to you? Yeah. I mean, if you can't shovel your walk or driveway, if you can't do it yourself, then, you know, I'm sure there's some young kids in your neighborhood, or, you know, someone you can call that say, you know, hey, I need help. Could somebody please come and do it? Somebody will do it. Yeah. I mean, you could call your, you know, you could call whatever those numbers are, 211 or whatever it is that you have in your town. You can just call that and say, hey, you know, I have an issue. I can't shovel my driveways. You know, is there someone that, someone that I can pay, or you have someone that can come out and do it? You know, that's what it's for. That's what the service is for. If you're in a position to where you can't do something about it, you got to make the streets safe for people. You know, especially even mail delivery. If you don't have like in our town, you know, in my area, if you don't have a pathway for your mail delivery to deliver your mail, if you don't have a mailbox, they will refuse to deliver your mail until you clear a path. And you might even get fined. I'm not saying that you will definitely get that, but it's a possibility. Yeah. In our neck of the woods, if you do not have a pathway for your mail carrier to deliver your mail, they have every right to refuse mail delivery to you if you don't make a pathway for them. They reserve the right to refuse mail delivery because, you know, like I said, if it's an unsafe position, you know, and their government, they can refuse delivery. And I wouldn't blame them one bit. Salt Chick. Hey, Salty, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Salty. Yeah, we're about to close up shop right now because at 7 o'clock, I said that after 7, I was not doing anymore. And I mean, I'm not. This is it. Yeah, I ain't doing no more. Because when the sun was out, you know, what happens when the sun goes down and some of that stuff that started melting, what happens? When it's 16 degrees out there, it'll be black ice. And no, I will not do that. I will not participate in that. So I'm just going to go ahead down here and I'm going to show you this area here. Yeah, guys, this just isn't, this isn't good. Yeah. Ice Ice Baby. Yeah. Ice Ice Baby. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of those had, you know, just went over there. I mean, Queen of the Flame Hustle. She showed the ice that was on her car. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Snow Miser, guys, was not playing. Okay. I mean, the last few years, the snows have been kind of, less than this. I mean, I would say all of last year, all the snows of last year, we had more snow in the 2 days. In 2 days, the more snow in the 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, than I think we had all of last winter. But it's like Balky said in Perfect Strangers, you can enjoy all the the mild stuff all the time. It's just like charging a credit card. He said that no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. And Snow Miser said it's time to pay the bill, and here you go, right here. Yep. Sooner or later you got to pay the bill. So you just record amount for your. No, this is not a record amount at all. Now, 1978 was the record. Yeah, 1978. Yeah, you can't beat 1978. There ain't no way you can beat 1978. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, that year was the year of really awful. But yeah, no. All right, guys. Well, I'm about to go and do a few things here. I certainly appreciate you joining. I've got to get my trash out. I just got to put it in a spot where they can get it. You're not allowed to put it in the street either. So they won't pick it up if you do. So thank you all guys for joining. I'll be back out tomorrow sometime. I don't know when. I might be in a different place because I don't like the way it is here. Maybe to be different. So thank you all for coming. And until tomorrow, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.